Hello. Oh gosh. Ruining everything. Hello. Just grabbing something real quick. Happy Monday. God. Another week already. Ugh. I just want to take a cute picture for my tweet, you know? Hi lovely, how are you? Hope you're having a very nice day. Oy, oy, oy. I'm just spilled a whole bunch of iced tea everywhere. I didn't, just almost. This looks so cute. I just want to look cute. Here, I can show you. I'm trying to make myself look cute right now. Not me. This me. Let's see, what can we do here? Get look at our cute little outfits. Thank you, lovely. I don't want one that makes noise. I just want to find... You know, I'm just trying to look cute all the time. I feel like that's so cute. Oh, look at this. There we go. That's all I wanted. It's all I wanted. I just wanted to take a cute pic. Now, see, here's the thing. Now I have to... Hi, Sand. I gotta put on Twitter. I didn't want to take a selfie today. There's nothing wrong with the way I look.
But I do want him in my hole.
But I wanted to put... Look at how cute. I look so cute. I'm learning how G-pose works. You have to watch me type, I'm sorry. You're all moved in. Oh, was that last night? She bought you a security system? That really is a great cousin. So nice, because it's because you're nice, you know. Okay, I tweeted. Okay. My computer's mad because I had too many things going on at once, but now we should be good. Anyways, hi. Oh, Nugget disappeared during that. Look at us. Look at me and my Nugget. Look at him. Look at me and my Nugget. I should probably... Yeah. For the foundation. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to be a little Halloween-y. I did some shopping in game to find out what I was wearing for the wedding this weekend. Also, this is great glam. I really enjoy this, but I would like to there. I just want to keep being a witch, you know? I'm almost Stormblood, yeah. I'm moving and grooving. Wait, where is he? The last vigil, okay. Oh, I want to do one more thing. Black cat was necessary for this picture, but I have a new favorite minion. His name is Gale Kitten. Gale Kitten. And he's perfect. And he will sit on my shoulders sometimes. And he looks like Boogie. But he flies. He's wearing a little sweater. Unclear if his wings are natural or just clothing. He's just a baby, and we love him very much. Okay, now we can actually play the game. Now I'm ready. I think we have to go in. Where is it? Is it in the manor? Probably. I feel like it might be in the manor. Yeah, so this is patch 3.1. Yeah, okay, it is. I believe it's... I think there's also 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, and then like 3.56. Maybe a 5.5 and a 5.6. I feel like it ends with 5.6. So there's like 5 patches. 5+ patches of content. Goal? 2 patches a day. Yeah, it's 3.56. Okay. I want to get to Stormblood. I honestly, here's what I actually want. I want to finish post Heavensward content so that I can do the Ishgardian restoration stuff before it changes and probably dies. She's dying. Oh, I can. Ooh, I can come creme brulee. Wow. I should remember to eat food, by the way. Someone remind me. Like in-game food. I just had dinner, so I'm fine. Fortuitous timing as always, Burger. Tatara was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. She's beautiful. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. Remember how Flahaman... Hi, Emily. Oh.
So what's the sitch?
There we go. Hi. Only to then disappear. Oh. You remember how Flahaman helped me to escape the Crystal Brazen Limsa Laminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Raz at Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Pepalamo, the remains of their link rolls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yeah, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain that they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlene scholar, one of the students of Baldesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I would very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. I just look silly. I don't look appropriate to the story, but I look cute, and that's what matters. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Burger, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know. Tatara's so cute. Emily, I'm doing pretty good today. I had a project that I'd been... I don't want to say procrastinating. That's not accurate. I knew it was going to take me about 3 hours. I've known about it for about 2 weeks. But just like, knowing that it was only going to take me at most like a full day if I wanted to be very generous with myself, I just couldn't get the motivation to do it. Everything I do, I can't do. I don't have motivation unless something bad's gonna happen if I don't do something. So I didn't get the motivation to do it till today, but I did it and it was very easy. So that was like a big chunk of my work done. So I still have like a lot more things. I have to record something for my job. I'm gonna use my setup. There won't be a camera because I don't want to I'm not gonna out myself as being a streamer. It'll just be like, wow, she has great audio. That's incredible. But they won't see anything. No transitions, nothing fancy. I have to do that tomorrow for work. Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, miss. I have to do like stupid questions from people. Ugh. Everyone has needs. I seem to be the only one who can help them.
Thank you for coming.
Voice
I wish to
acted.
speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Beautiful. I love hearing from you, sir.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
How was physical therapy, Em? Man looks
With my
annoyed.
father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant.
Oh?
And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Oh?
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Yeah, right? We just like took down the bad guys and we let the bad guys just pick a new guy? That seems wrong.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
Why wait?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are
Yeah,
rather
sorry.
limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
That's what I'm saying.
After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I
This
could
is a
not
good
well
man.
abuse their trust and hope to be believed.
I'm still
The
really
time
sad
for
about the love of my
deception
life, but this
has
is a good
passed.
man.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many.
Oh, great.
And
No,
among
people
the
are
few who
stupid.
acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
I mean, what do
If
they want us to
suspect
do?
a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such
Freezing
measures
in
will
here.
not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive
By the way, I
end.
do know that this, like, mid-patch thing is called Dragon Song War.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But
Been
what
spoiled on
precisely
a
would you have
few
us do?
small details. I don't know. I don't know where the story's going, so largely unspoiled.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Me?
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Yeah, we like him.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
You think a dragon's gonna
Were
show
she
up in
still with
Ishgard?
us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead.
Ysael's
Will you
dead.
do us this favor?
Like, super dead. I assume. Does he not know? He's just like, oh yeah.
Thank you, my friends.
Sorry, she's dead. I guess I'll have to ask you then.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
She's such a formidable woman.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
Are we gonna come again?
For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of
I
their
understand that's
forefathers.
upsetting. That doesn't make it less true, though.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
That guy's hat is funny. Is this?
And what then
Our
for
child?
those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
That's the Fortant baby, right? The
A
annoying
tomorrow
one
in which
who's
man
mean.
and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what is this?
Yet while we dare to hope,
excuse me.
deep
Oh,
within
is
his
this
lair, the enemy lay,
Estidian
gathering
Nidhogg?
his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Thank you for the host, by the way, Emily. I don't think I said thank you. Yikes. Oh. Oh. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. Confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journeys begin with the first step, does it not? Aye, but ere we set forth, Burger and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Burger. My poor baby. Sweet. Sweet, sweet baby. Sweet Tataru. Hey, girly. So, what was your secret meeting about? I'm all ears. I don't think I should be talking about it in public. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Fidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Edelshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we can... I'm sorry. my little Gaelican just flew by and it was too cute. But if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let's be off, Burger. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Look at him, just flying around. Well, let no one say I didn't try. Sorry, babe. Alphina's getting a little annoying again. Gotta say. Hope he starts behaving himself. Because I was starting to like him and now he's being a little brat. Yeah, we'll try if we have time, okay? I don't know if we're gonna. Rude. You ready then? Good, so am I. Ooh, do you want more chocolate? Let's see, what do I care probably about spell speed. Yeah, let's get some, have some creme brulee. And I will eat in the game. Let's see, what do I need? I could have some of this hot chocolate. Oh, wait. Where's my, oh, I only got one? Guess I'll wait until we go into a dungeon, then I'll eat. But yeah. We'll do that. Alphina is ready to escort Lucia to Annex Trine. Path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian and Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables will wait. It's just so annoying today. I'll meet you guys at Tailfeather. You two have fun getting there. Oh, I do have to use something. I have a bonus or whatever. It makes the Aetheryte movement cheaper, and that would be nice to use. Save me some money. I also have. This is the gathering one. This is the craft, and this is the gathering. This is the regular one, right? I have so many of these. You can just use one now. Okay. Do some leveling, you know? I would like to do something quick. Today, I will just be using my chocobo because he is beautiful. And he is mine. And we match, you know? Do this for October. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. Here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. It's too cold, I'm freezing. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable. It means it can't be placated, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Lady Iceheart. Yet we acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as an misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press to annex Trime. If you follow me? Gonna just... Yeah. Lazy today. What's the point of having money if you don't use it? Oh. Daphne is like inside. Or at like the top of the tower, I think. You have to go up another level. Ah! That was very large. Vidofnir. I think Vidofnir is a lady. Maybe she'll talk. Maybe they'll talk again. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It's an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. Came as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Redatosk, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. Hello, Button. How are you doing? A truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of life, the Azure Dragoon and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people, in Ishgard. No, I wouldn't. If I was this dragon, I'd say, can, like, you come here and we can, like, take a picture? We could, like, throw back some beers. I don't know. I'm not going to your house. That's creepy. I've heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you my answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. What if we took care of the Nath for you? Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. Oh, so soon. My humble thanks. Shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. I mean, she wasn't... That's about as good as I think it could have gone. She didn't eat us. God, this dragon's so... He's just sweeping. Look at him. He looks like Boogie. He's just seeping. Speaking of, I don't know where she is. Bugger. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised her proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons? But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who's agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and as eventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word. Yeah, ugh. I just kind of feel like maybe we don't be like, speak negative things into truth, you know? I'm not part of, like, you know, The Secret or whatever. Energy put out, so Energy can... I need this outfit. It's on the Mog station. I need it. Got it. Oh! Sky! Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Jolene. Hi. Jolene, wait till you see me in Nugget's outfit, though. Thank you for introducing yourself. That makes a lot more sense. Also, by the way, sorry for not going to your stream last night. I wanted to, but I did not feel well. But I noticed that it was a different name, and I was like, oh, maybe it's like a part, like you and your friend are streaming. I don't know, but that makes a lot more sense. I like the name. Buttons is a really good name. Do you prefer being Would you prefer to be called Buttons or Shell? Both, honestly, great name. Also, streaming the weekend's a way to go, man. Jolene, I probably have an important answer for you. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's very privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ystol and Idleshire. Or even Sky. You tell me. I'll switch it up. We'll give a feel for it, see how we're feeling, see what makes us happy. Let me go to Idleshire. Oh, I didn't! Jolene, you're doing exactly what I asked you to do. Honestly, sometimes it's nice to start fresh. Jolene, Jolene. I'm not going to sing the Jolene song. Promise. Okay, hold on. Step 1 done. Step 2. Okay. Hold on, give me like 20 seconds. It's a really good song. I wish there was another song that used your name, you know? Sub sounds, that's what I'm looking for. I just want to make sure it was properly put away so that it wouldn't break later on. Sub sound. Okay, let's see how the volume is on it.
Oh my god, hi, Jolene!
It's not nearly high enough. Which is fine, it was only on 30. Let's double it and see how it feels.
Oh my god, hi, Jolene! Hi.
Is that volume good? It sounded good for me. Did it sound good for you guys? It's a great sound. I actually did not listen to it the first time because I wanted to be surprised. I really like it. Was that loud enough? I can make it a little bit louder if you'd like. I can't tell. It's been a rough day. Oh, I saw Jolene. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at something else. I'm confused. How come? Jillian, how come I don't have a specific? Oh, because under Joylene. I was like, I'm pretty sure you have, so you can make it going off whenever you want. It's under Joylene. That's why.
Jolene is a sweet queen.
I didn't change it yet. This is the old one. Would you select it? We can make it Joylene still. Just with the new one. The volume is 200. Let's...
Oh my god, hi, Jolene!
That's good.
Hi.
I believe now it should work, Jolene. If you'd like to try it. Let me know if it... You want to give it a try? I can't try it. Only you have access to it. You want to exclamation point Joylene again?
Oh my god, hi, Jolene! Hi.
That's really cute. Nice. Thank you, Jolene, for doing what I asked you to do. That sounds rude. But no, thank you for telling me to do something that I had neglected to do. I wouldn't have gotten it done otherwise. Oh, look, it's just stolen. We get to meet my favorite character that I've never seen before, but I know I'm already in love with. Hotburger, it is good to see you, I confess. I had assumed your business in Annex Trim would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? Happy to help, Julian. Always happy to help however I can. Okay. Sometimes I forget to inflect the words that I use, and I think they just fall flat, and they feel insincere. But it's just like really hard to like monitor my tone sometimes. So hi, pubs. Jolene playing BioShock. I try. Sometimes I can't do it. Sometimes it's just natural and it's fine because I've trained myself long enough. Other times not gonna sound nice. That's okay. As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Americ's proposal with Hereisvelgar, of course. Hereisvelgar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. I forgot that Hereisvelgar was her man. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. Very bubbly. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Sorry, that's I forgot to inflect. Well, that's just hard. Oh, she got an Amazon ring. Look, that's so fancy. Listen, no one likes Jeff Bezos, but there are a few things that are just really nice. I'm glad. She was here earlier. She may be lurking. I heard her cousin's amazing, and I'm so happy that she has a great cousin. Can our little friend come here? No, he can't come here. Alexa, I love my Alexa. She's not in this room. We have a few. I think we only have one set up right now. I had the original Alexa, like when Alexa first existed. She first came out. I got one of the first rounds of them. That one died. That one's dead. I have a show. I have an Echo show. And we have a Dot somewhere. I like that. We got a show for Christmas a couple years ago. It's fine. Our whole family has one. We've never called each other, though. I don't think we ever set it up. I have gone like a whole year without remembering that we had an Echo. It used to be in our stream room, and that I was like, no, she has to leave. Look at her! Look at how cute her outfit is!
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She speaks. I love her.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
I just knew she was in the game at some point because there's like you can get her outfit on the online store, but I had no idea who she was or when I would get to see her.
Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, thank you, Rebel. You like my witch hat?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part.
And me in my witch outfit? Thank you.
A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown in Ilmore.
Jolene Nugget has a matching outfit.
Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Oh?
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
I hope PT goes well for you, Emily.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
God, 11-year-old Alpha no. I can't stand him now.
Thank you, Kryle.
Embarrass him, Kryle. Embarrass
For
him.
what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
He's a little shit in this patch.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
She's a little saucy. Alpha no.
Right.
Reduced to a
On to
child.
more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Yeah, is Thancred just like in the
Then what are you
Aethers
waiting
too?
for?
Relax, Alphino. Obviously for something.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Oh, well, we know where she lives. You want to go see her?
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
I just get the feeling it's like they all went to the same high school. And I'm just like tagging along. They have all these like backstories and like secret things, and they're just like kind of close. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm just like here. Like they want me here. Oh, Jolene. It's a Moogle pumpkin. Look at him. His little fake hand holding out the light. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he perfect? Don't we look great? Very spooky. Also, I have this really cute cat. It flies. And it's just really cute. But sometimes it sits on my shoulder. Just like Midgard Somer would do. Oh, stop. I forgot. Oh, we can fly. I also forgot. And it's really cute. The black... I do have a black cat minion, and that would be more thematic. But this cat sits on my shoulder, and I feel like that's more important. And the cat looks vaguely like a mix between Boogie and Mom. So I think it's okay. Also, I think this is our first official stream with me on Zalera. Hi, I'm on Zalera. Very exciting time to be here. It's great. Love it. Very happy being here. No, it really is great. I was so nervous to move over to Zalera because I was like afraid something bad was gonna happen and it wasn't gonna like it was gonna like get messed up or whatever. But it was fine. And then my next concern was that someone had the name Burger Bob, which it's a very specific name, so it really wasn't a concern. But I was just like, what if someone's out to get me and ruining my life and is gonna steal the name Burger Bob on Zalera? But they did not, so I got to be Burger Bob. I did have to change Dad's name. My retainer dad, who you guys don't really see at all, so it's fine. His name instead of Dad is now Dodd. It's D''AAD. That's very shortly different, a little different. Oh, outside the cave. I don't read good. But I got to keep Burger Bob. That was most important to me. And now there's the name Tiny next to my name. How cute is that? I got too excited. I walked right by them. I'm sorry, Kryle. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? In the eye of the beholder. Prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have set Kryle thinking. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they all are true. This way, and have care where you tread. Come, Nugget. Zalera's nice. The nice thing, so like, I mean, all the worlds are exactly the same. That's how it functions. So there's not really any difference where you set up. But now it's nice to know that if I want to do something with the group, if no one has to travel anywhere. We're already at the same place.
Oh, is that
so much
trouble I
voice acting
smell?
in this patch?
Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
They're so spicy.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Baby.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our
Oh, stop. We're not polite here.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and
Yeah.
the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
That place blew
I
up.
have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
They went because of the Ashians.
You too possess the echo.
Wait. Really?
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, hey.
Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
That's fancy.
It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend
She's a good lady.
found.
Also,
You have in your possession an ancient
I
crystal
wish
of
this world
light,
was real.
one
It
you
just
call
seems
your
like you can
crystal
wear
eye.
whatever you want.
I believe I can use
No
it
one
to focus
questions
my
it.
abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
No one says, "Hey, grown woman, you've got cat ears on your hood."
And there I was,
They just
thinking
accept
you
it.
might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Matoya is very helpful.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Ooh.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of
Yeah,
the soul.
she
Their
enchants her
intent,
brooms to
their
dance
very
around
essence
Julian. It's
even,
amazing.
the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
And she also has little toad friends who talk.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you
You
will.
can't take it out of your sight?
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Okay. Thought we had to like travel with it, but sure.
Then let us begin.
It's like a little seance. The brooms are fantastic.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
So all.
It
We
was
were
a near
just
thing.
there.
But he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Halloween has snuck up on me, and I've purchased my Halloween outfits. That's right. There's more than one. Because they're just casual cosplays. They're not. Are they really Halloween costumes? No. Well, let me. Let's look at these. Look, here's a cute little frog. Look, there's a little broom. There's another little broom. They're just living their own. They have different personalities. Just living his life, you know. I ordered two. I have two different like outfits. They're both Final Fantasy related, like Final Fantasy 14. Cause similar to the way I have, I mean, I guess honestly I could wear elf ears while we're playing this game. It just doesn't feel appropriate because I'm not an elf. Ethical capitalism. How are you gonna do that, pubs? But I would like to occasionally be able to just like put something quick on for some casual cosplay streams for Final Fantasy, you know? So I have two separate outfits. Well, outfits is strong. Two separate groups of pieces of things. And I'm very excited. One should be arriving like right on Halloween, so we'll see if it gets here in time. Excuse me. The other one's custom changed a little. So I might have to wait. I don't know. It's supposed to come like the first week of November, I think. Yeah, I just forgot. It crept up on me. But I should get one before Halloween, hopefully. Hopefully. But I love this game, and we're going to be playing this game for a very long time. So it's less for Halloween, more just for stream in general. But I'm very excited for both. I think I'm more excited for the second one. The first one's cute and just like fun, and it'll be a good time. But the second one I think I'm gonna use more often. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather does not strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Alphino, what does it look like? Show me. I want to know. This is very impressive. You drew him from memory? Does Alphino have a thing for Thancred? I mean, everyone does. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Sure, Alphino. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'Stola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Berger and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Ostvoth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Does Alphino have a thing for Thancred? It seems like he's been practicing his sketches of Thancred. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. Is Alphino bi? Or pan? That would be pretty exciting. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Look, see? My little cat sitting on my shoulder. Oh, now it's flying away. Ain't seen him around, sorry. Okay. It's okay. I guess I can't really even, I can't imagine Thancred, or not Thancred, Alphino being interested in anyone romantically. I guess he's got a lot going on. What do you got there? Sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing around the beast like it was some bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yeah, that's definitely Thancred. Does that mean we're gonna get Thancred? I have missed him dearly. He's a hottie. I can't. Look at this little guy. I was watching you, little chocobo baby. Hurrian man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? This? I did spy this bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he was much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Interesting. Come, Nugget. I'm not gonna say it like that anymore. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Alright, Nugget, let's go. See, that's better. Can I fly this way? But no, Halloween's coming up really quickly. We won't have any, like, children or anything. Oh my goodness. So I don't really have to do much. I don't think Dad's doing anything either. Halloween's on a Sunday this year, so we won't be streaming on Sunday. We never stream on Sundays. Sometimes we do movie nights, but we don't ever stream. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Urian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though no one chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So, you heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It's a scene I shall never forget. Alphino! Is it now? Yeah, slap him up a little. That's gross. Oh, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was simple statement of fact. Alphino's out of pocket this patch. I don't like him right now. He's being rude. He's pushing everyone along. I think he has a thing for Thancred and he doesn't want to talk about it. Rude. Yeah, he's going back. It's because he's frustrated, and I get it. It honestly, it still falls in line with it. If anything, it makes it more cohesive with his Realm Reborn character. To this Alphino, this is the Alphino I remember. But it doesn't make me like him. Stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. Any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Yeah, I'm like really good friends with them, actually. Quite right, Kryl. Quite right. A little slow, a little late. Alphino would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. Yeah, I would too. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Okay, what I think is hilarious if Thancred was just... I'm assuming Thancred's not here. Oh, congratulations, Jolene and cousin. Or Jolene and niece, sorry. Aw, that's so cute. That is a big deal. I'm gonna be like pretty pissed off if Thancred has been hanging out in Loth Vath because I've been here many times. I hang out here a fair bit, honestly. And can you imagine if it was he's just like sitting right here? He saw me spend many times here and he's just like, oh wait. Yeah. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Vath. What do you seek this day? You seek a man with whom we were told you've had certain dealings? A naked man. How curious. Hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Oh, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we've traded many times. Truly? And you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The freshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us so much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Oh, gone to Lothos Nath. Long time ago. Or not long ago. When he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana's returned? But Ofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters! Lest the Nath claim his as a sacrifice. Are we gonna save our boy Thancred? Is Twitch fucking up? Again, it's never surprising when it happens. It's always frustrating. It's okay. Someday maybe we won't be on here, so maybe it'll work better someday. Look how cute we look. I could have bought the witch's broom, but I just thought I'd rather have Nugget look cute, you know? Thank God for flying. Ah. Let us swap. Thank you. I enjoy when the battle is easy. Thank you. Okay. To the next spot. Oh, I guess we could probably just have walked. Oh. What's happening? Uh-oh. Is that a bad Nath? Didn't Ravana promise not to do this?
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Is that it? Did Thancred kill... Wait. That looks like me. This looks like the group of player characters from the Realm Reborn thing. Is Thancred actually a bottle blonde and that's why his hair is brown now? That's not Thancred though. He doesn't... Thancred doesn't use an axe. Right? Tell me that doesn't look... That looks exactly like me. Hi friends. Who are you? You just killed Ravana with no issue? What's happening?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
I guess he also has the echo. That's one way to figure it out. Oh.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Lala feels so cute. Did my dude just kill an Ascian with like no issue?
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Aeosia.
Oh, I wonder what he saw. They all have the echo?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
That makes me nervous. I'm sorry, what? What? The fuck? Get out of here, Shrek. Those are Thancreds. Right? Is that Thancred? Wait, who's that? Why does he look like Sid? Got big dick like Thancred. That's Thancred, right? He just hasn't gotten a haircut in a while. Okay, but the way that the two of them smile at each other when they're fighting is a little... Okay, she's really cute. Is she evil?
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
What's going on?
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness.
What?
Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
It was very sexually charged, but also everything Thancred does is sexually charged, so... I'm sorry, what?
Warriors of Darkness.
Pretty lame name,
Really?
honestly. But they have the echo. Does he look different? He does not shave.
Tancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Just a little hairy. I could tell it was him with his big dick energy. It's just like, it's a lot. A lot. I guess he's not wearing his normal look because he was naked. I bet Alphino wish he was still naked. Apparently it's his favorite way to remember people.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray.
You tell him, you stole.
'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic
so
last
good.
stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness...
Poor guy. Just deposited somewhere.
I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Now Thancred needs a makeover.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
This little rat covering his butt.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
No, Thancred, I would have been okay if you had met the Vath yet. Quack, quack.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Yeah, obviously.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man.
You're welcome. I made that into an outpost, okay?
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
I literally come here like every day. Thancred, you could have just waited. I've been there every day.
Did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that
Okay,
is.
but they also slayed Ravana, so why am I mad about it?
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness.
Is this like a Star Wars
they stand in opposition to the warrior of light.
There must be balance in the Force.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
I saw it as well.
If these warriors are capable of
I gotta turn
doing
the heat
battle
on,
with
this is freezing.
Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike
It's a little Star
the Echo.
Warsy, okay. It's okay to be a little Star Warsy. Because I mean Star Wars isn't even that like original of a story. It's good versus evil. It happens all the time. Okay, let me turn the heat on because I'm freezing. One moment. I found a sleepy baby. Wanna sit with me? Hey, Jolene, how far have you got? Have you been playing a little? Look at the baby. She's sleeping. But not in my room. Good rubs. Ooh, there's the heat. Boogie, it's gonna be warm now. Ah, Boogie, you're slipping. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals would have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yida and Papalamo found Burker. Ah, the memories. It seemed like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I personally really like it, mouse and keyboard, but I know there's a huge faction of people who love controller. I don't think there's not a wrong way to do it. Bucky. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge, which would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much that we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more, but Ofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony gives me a stinking headache. Oh yeah, there's a lot of conversation. Get your face away from the candle. Buggy. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Burger. Well, you know, if only. Oh, I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh yeah, I don't know if you ever met Harshafant. He's dead. Spoilers. By the way, it's heartbreaking. Vicky. You baby. She was sleeping on the chair and she's like, why are you waking him up? And I said, because I'm gonna pet you and give you lots of kisses. Where are we going? Oh, it's like 2 feet away. Oh. Hi, baby. Oh, hi, baby. Hold on, I gotta hold her for a second. You baby. Oh, can I not play my video? Okay, thank you. It was a good hug. Thank you very much. It's a very good spot for you, Boogie. Honestly, very impressed. It looks great. Listen, do what's most comfortable for you. I tried doing mouse and keyboard. See, I personally am the opposite. I think I've played more games mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's always the wrong way. So like using a controller is pretty foreign to me unless it's something like some Nintendo games, because the setup's very easy and it's rarely a game where you have to like control camera and movement. Those games, mouse and keyboard makes the most sense. But yeah, do what works best for you. Do you have a controller that'll work with your PC? I know a whole bunch of them will. Should. Give her a massage. I had not thought to see you again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. Oh, okay. Your shoulders are tense, Boogie. Oh, wow. You're holding a... Oh, you've got a lot of tension right here. I just gotta give her a massage. My thanks, Vidofnir. But it was not for her that we came. I bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. We have our deepest thanks. You got the doll? Oh, Buggy. Oh, it's right there. Sorry. Found a knot. What am I not supposed to do? Am I not supposed to get it out? Got knots right on top of her shoulders. It's because you're sleeping funny. You weren't comfy on that chair. There you go. I think it feels a little better. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Amaric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. You gotta go. Bye-bye. She said, that's enough, pets. Thank you. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Good. I'm afraid that Vidofnir's gonna get murdered if she goes to Ishgard. Like, is it safe for her? It's happening, Yishael. Would that you were here to see it. Watermelons. I want like a watermelon
Even
or
as
strawberry.
The Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men
Also, thanks for the
plotted
host.
to deprive them of another.
Is this like Game of Thrones now? Is the Lord Commander gonna get murdered by a piece of shit?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
I was just kidding!
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
You're fine, Jolene. Thank you for the host. I was kidding! Okay, I'm hoping he's not, like, dead. He's just injured. What the fuck? I was just making a joke. He's the Lord Commander. Jon Snow. Spoilers for Game of Thrones, I guess. Jon Snow's the Lord Commander. Just walking around, get fucking stabbed. Oh my. I have to walk like 2 feet away. Okay, I can handle walking 2 feet away. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Right, let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. Do we not know yet? Or are you quite well, Thancred? Oh, is he freezing? Oh. Our darling friend will make you a cute outfit. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there's no end to our trouble. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Yida and Papalamo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we'll enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Tataru gotta make you new clothes. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Okay, but is Sir Aymeric okay? That's the one thing I don't like about yeah, we can just walk there. Like scenes like that, I can never tell, like, do we know that information or not? Was that just dramatic? Because it's fun to be dramatic. Or do we know all of this? Because it feels like we don't know this and I'm gonna be surprised. Oh, Lucia. Returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aymeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Is he dead? Ah, sleeping off a night to the gut. Okay. Not dead? What happened? Will he live? The Chirigians tell me he'll make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artois not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastard caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mountain, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah, obviously. What if I say no? Then let us be about it. Okay, I'm so glad he's not dead. They could have killed him right then. I wouldn't have been surprised. Just really sad. Oh, hold on. I need to remember to switch. Offending? Slay? I don't know what the difference is. I don't like that. How am I supposed to know what's in there? The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we've yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Yustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Berger and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Oh, you two. I could see it. Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet you two, my lady. I'll bet. Name's Hilda. A Scion, eh? And there I was, thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That's all. Well, we could begin by shifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerbys. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Yeah, isn't that Hilda? That's her. She's right there. Oh, the infamous Lord Emmeline of Oh, little boy Fortin. Lover of women and wine, though neither care of him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Have a good lurk, Jolene. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Burger. Thank you. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. The little shit. Grizzled, I will accept, but hold. Tell me about it. I feel the same way. Tancred, we are one and the same. To the Crozier. Crozier? Crozier? That's a cute chicken. I'm a lion. Well, if it isn't Burger, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Don't call me old. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you're wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. Sir Americ's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in his ribs could keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I can offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. I hate him so much. Wait a minute. I know what this is. You're giving one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. Good, I didn't want him to come with us. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? It was mine, okay? I'm sorry. Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplon, Burger, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Alright, you two have fun. I'll be alone. I don't know where the Hoplon is. Where's... This is the Hoplon? The Tribunal. Sandhill. Sandhill. Bro, that's not true. There's a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. Do you remember how I made it out? I suppose I must have climbed? Maybe my arms are getting better after all. Vault Priest? Ooh. You look grumpy. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Helone's blessings be upon you, Father. He has crabs. I confess we're not sure if we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pray no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. You're lying. Do you acquire succor as well, dear miss? Fuck off, dude. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Fuck off. I don't like him. I feel like he's talking shit about Sir Aymeric. He's a good boy. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, and I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Huh. What I'm seeing here. I don't know how to get there. What I'm seeing here is, it sounds to me as though the church is setting the fires to win the goodwill of men, you know? Like, oh, but look at how helpful the church is being. There's no problems there. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? The church is fucky. Will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Remenaud's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. It's the church! Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Oh my god. I can't stop. Alphina will doubtless have an opinion. Not even that sleepy. To the broom! I don't even know how to get... how do I go? Oh, do I? Go down? These steps? To the broom? I think the room's like the lowest level, right? Nose is itchy. Can you just walk down into the room like this? Oh my god, I had no idea. There they are. Captive? Huh. What's going on here? Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Burger, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. He wished to have words. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. Beat him up. My, but you reek of oil. Are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm the victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these high-born types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one what told me to keep going. You idiot. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. Alright, so I was right. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Hi, Nandor. I can't stop, it's already started. Aye, so long as you don't mind he's limping it when he gets there. Listen, I won't say anything. That was incredible, Thancred. How did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. Troubled soul, manipulated by men of power, and wielded his weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your, or our captive had called your bluff? Well, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is vexing enough. I can't. It's like a little bug in my brain that says, you must keep yawning. I don't need to. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a persons of influence. Think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Ah yes, Bobmas is upon us. We finished our first goal. Raised $100. Very exciting. Oh, excuse me. For bedding was our first goal. And now we are working on kitchen supplies. Very exciting. We started Bobmas a little early. But very, very exciting. Very happy with all we've done. Excuse me, gotta climb. Can't stop. Oh, it's literally right here. I forget. I forget how close it is. Firmalbert. He has a good name. Oh my goodness, just stop. On behalf of the Holy Seed of Ishgard, I thank you all.
Oh my god!
Nandor, thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
That's... oh my god!
Thank you for $25 donation. Thank you. Welcome to the Ko-fi. You've got full access to everything on Ko-fi for the next month, by the way. So if you've been wanting to watch Onward or name of the other movie, the Feelings one. What's the Feelings movie? Something Up? Wish something? I don't remember. Anyways, there's two. Inside Out, Onward. It's all movement. They all sound the same. Also, thank you, Sandhead. If you've got access to those movies, you can watch along with me. It's a fun time. Cheers. Thank you. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Hello, my boy. This was not the little shit. He's the good kid. I was confused before. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Ochwal. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring his salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Oh. A baby. I love him. My lord Artwal does not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Ending is what I want, I believe. And there'll be another movie coming out this Sunday. I'm gonna watch Halloween Town. I was gonna watch it this weekend, but then I did not. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. I think this is probably better than what we're wearing, right? Oh, well, that's not. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like they almost all have to be better. Ah. Oh, well, for this, yeah, it would be better. Oh, I don't have enough room in my armory chest. Just let me in. Excuse me. There we go. Update. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Ooh, aiming, healing, casting. This is very exciting. I need to go through jewelry and fix it. It's fine though, it's fine.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
It's some pious man.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
All of them. The whole church. My baby!
Too many to count.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Oh.
Are healing well. Thank you.
I love him very much. Never leave his side, Lucia.
Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
I love him so much. Oh, are they reacting right now?
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
All right, let me in.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
What if this guy was also bad and just went stabbed him too?
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered.
It's this
when
guy.
All of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
Also, we rarely get like
they've taken the refugees
unnamed
hostage
character
and
voice
themselves
actors
inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
Let me in. Me and 3 to 7 of my friends.
The true brothers of the faith demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide
Technically,
and high
I killed
treason,
him.
and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I'll fight for you, dude.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
No, it probably would work, honestly. People are really dumb.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
I do appreciate that even in Final Fantasy, fundamentalists suck. It's consistency with the real world that I really appreciate.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely.
Let me at them.
If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
I want to beat someone up.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the
I haven't fought anything yet.
At once, Lord Commander.
Let me at him.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Burger, you're on extraction.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can
You
I count on
can't
the
go
support of the
fighting, you
Scions?
dummy.
Of course.
This man was like dead 2 days ago. Well, I'm dressed really appropriately for this.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Oh, my baby. He's a good boy. Harsha Fran's half-brother. We love him.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel.
Atwarel.
To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Okay, I wish this was like the command missions that you get from like the thing. I don't remember what it's called now. I want to go in with a bunch of NPCs. I think that'd be fun. Let me go in. Be a good time. All right, where are we going? Ah. Let's do it. Excuse me. I can't stop. Let's switch to summoner in case we're about to fight like right now. It feels like it's probably gonna be a dungeon. Potentially a trial. It's a fight of some sort. I see that. We got the shiny glowy ground. Maybe just a fight then. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes, which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Atwarel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I'm no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. That's too soon to say that, Atwarel. Haloni is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. That's honestly really rude for you to say. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Do it. Do it. Also, hi, Spokes. Ugh. Oh, wait, it is exactly what I wanted. It's not a dungeon, but... my friends are here.
There!
Get away from me, you losers. You guys suck. A baby. Aymeric, I love you. Are you injured? Bless you. Okay, well, we gotta keep fighting. We must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Sir Simonard was indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They sound the alarm. 3 just rushing in. Alphino, where's your carbuncle? You're supposed to have a carbuncle out. That's the whole point. Still summoner, right? Secure the hostage, Burger. Leave the others to us. Where's the hostage?
Down with you!
Aymeric. Just a little. Excuse me, sir. Might that interest you? Can I not heal you? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll help kill everyone. Apparently, I'm no good. Over now. Is it over? Yeah, he just said that. God, there's 6 of them. Like the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. All right. There they are. Let no one escape. You know, if someone dies, I'll be pretty upset. Gotta keep everyone away from the loves of my life. Can I not fight these ones? Are they in their own battle? Oh, apparently.
You underestimate me.
Oh, baby, I don't underestimate you. Sorry, boys. I just thought we were all doing the same fight. I didn't know. I won't let them hurt you, okay? Stop hitting him. If my boy, this is just like, it's too similar to how Archifont died, and Artorial was like, my blade will be safe, or my shield will not break. It's just like, dude. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. Would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Also, I don't like their little bellies. Their little chest piece and their little bellies. I don't like them. It's fine. I can kill them. Unlike you, Sir Aymeric, I'm a man of honor, and by my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Archibald Burger, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. No. Don't say yes to that. I mean, it's fine. I guess we'll just kill everything else. Oh. Are we supposed to leave? I guess are we supposed to go? We found 2 of them. Let me untie these bonds, sirs. I assume there must be others nearby, but where? I don't know. I just assume we keep walking. There's more over there? I don't know where to go. Oh, here it is. Ooh, got nervous. This is our last one, right? They have to find another refugee? Aymric's at 60 health. I'm assuming it's over here. Pistola. Is it this over here? Oh no. This is why I can't play video games. I get lost and Sir Aymric's gonna die. I checked everywhere, didn't I? Did I not check everywhere? Was there's like something over here open? Is anything back here, right? Artorial, some help would be nice. You went over there, right? Americ's gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Our man's gonna die because I don't know where the other people are. That sucks. We'll have to do it again. I just don't know where the last person is. I'm hoping we can. He's at 3 health. Is it? It is a witch outfit. Yeah.
Damn it all.
So I'm supposed to come back? No, just normal. We'll see if I die. I don't know where the last person is. We were fine.
There!
Get away from me, dude. Dude's rude. Yeah, you can get absolutely insane sometimes. That's what's great. You're all alone? Just go wild. I get crazy. I get crazy.
Down with you!
I love watching Thancred battle. It's fantastic. It's over now. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. That's what I just said. Send me through. On them! Die, heathens!
You underestimate me!
My boy. Oh. Can't do nothing with them right now, I guess. We're not gonna watch the cutscene again. We're gonna kill everyone as fast as we can. Yeah, I can't wait till we have our own house because, like, being in an apartment, not great. Like, I just want to make as much or as little noise as I want. I don't want anyone to complain about it, you know? Come on, do the bonds. Do this. Refugee almost didn't make it. Bob, you mom, and my second Moderna on both sides. Oh. I see no others nearby. Come, we need to... Okay, Sir Aymeric needs our help. That's what we've messed up on. I didn't read what my boy said. He told me what to do. Just looked at a prime meat to do. I gotta do a weenie. I don't Rovo, I don't know. I do appreciate though that I don't think that was offensive in any way. Simonard, get out of here.
This knight does not yield!
Sir Aymeric. Okay, everyone's okay now. We would have passed it the first time if I just knew what was going on. I was afraid they tell us what to do. There's the last refugee. I was looking for you, dude. You messed me up. You took Melee. The priest took her upstairs? Well, I'm about to kill the priest. I wanted to do it out on the steps, but I will do it now. If we have to go outside again, though, there's no way the brother's gonna die the same way Archifont died, right?
Where is he?
Don't go outside. This is like exactly where Archifont died. You're just gonna kill a child? What is this gonna... Rat balls are fat.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Dude, this priest is super strong if he's like holding a girl like this.
Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Those are great emotes. What if a dragon saves her? Oh my god. Yustola! Yustola, can you help? Vidofnir! That's a good lady. You gotta bring that kid back or they will think you're eating her.
What? But I...
Thanks, Vidofnir. Dude, Final Fantasy is just like watching a drama and getting to play in it.
Vidofnir!
Good timing, girl. It's okay, girly. Oh, he's not gonna hurt you.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
No, darling, the best moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Look at that little girl. What?
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Oh. Am I up on top of the church killing that guy? Huh. You guys think dragons are shit? Did you see that? Thank you, Emily. Here's... Did we kill him? Guess he's not with us. Did we kill him?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Full glad.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
What if Vidofnir just killed everybody right now? Oh, me? Hey, what's up?
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Oh god. Do we do this in public?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Isn't it cute, Em?
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be a hot Halloween costume?
Fare you well, mortals.
See, not all dragons are bad. That's a good dragon. We like her. And no one died on this mission, so that's, well, none of our group died.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Oh, news travels fast.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Good question.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
It's very frustrating. Like, it's the right thing to have peace with the Javanians.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Oh, Dad!
Lord Edmund.
Oh. Need to get rid of that. Thanks, Sam. Would it be? That would appear to be the end of patch 3.1. Oh, maybe we have to officially end it out. That was a lot of emotion. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Too well-timed scarcely does it justice. But 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that these guardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Americ's words. Oh, I didn't read it. Oops. Allow me to accompany you. Going to Fort Tom Manor, I think. Tatara would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Let us go. A moment, Burger? I wish a word. What? Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He got on well enough with Hilda. Oh, that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprave him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his aetheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. When he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Till I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Okay. Right then. I should be on my way. Crow may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it'll last? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. You just have to walk straight, right? Yeah. Everything's so somber. Did we kill that guy, though? That's my real question. Is that guy dead? Welcome, Mistress Bob. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Let me in. Let me in.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
She was in on it. Hello, my love.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Not yet. Okay.
A shield, my lord?
Stop.
Fit for a true knight.
Looks like Archifonts.
An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I will wear it all of the time.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
Oh!
My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Okay, that makes sense. He's getting older. Are you in charge, sir?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
I mean, kind of. He harbored
Thus he
us.
intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
What does that mean?
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
Zemail?
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride.
Poor guy.
Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
You're gonna make a good head of house.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice?
You can make it better
Why
with your
should
power.
I become the next
hope.
count?
I mean, you could absolve your power if you want.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need.
My boy.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask
I can
that
marry
you show
him.
me the way.
I'd be okay with that.
You were a sister to Horchefon.
Ooh.
Will you be a sister to me as well?
I was not a sister to him. We were lovers who never got to consummate our love.
Come, Emanelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
God. But your brother sucks. Literally the worst. Hello? Dude. Dude sucks. Exactly, bro.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
You know, it would have been really nice. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin. Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. I believe that's the end of patch 1, 3.1. It would have been kind of fun. Who do I get? Also, this is another Game of Thrones quote. What isn't dead or is recreated in Goldsmith's workshop can never die. I get Heartifont to walk around with me. And I get the shield, and I get casting. I get new jewelry. Archer baby. Oh. Yeah, he's been creepy lately. Yeah, it was close to, yeah, what is dead can never die. The Kraken people. The Greyjoys. Is it wait, is it something else's motto too? This is probably a very common saying, right? This is thy proof, the Garen oracles? Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. I don't like this. That's the dark dude. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Is that LSA? Those boots look like Alpha nose, but different. So is that his sister? I feel like never get a chance to see her. It's kind of annoying. Is that Ida? Apolimo? Apolimo? Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. Can't stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. You know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. Oh. I had no idea. Thanks, Nub. Show it goes. All right, let's start up the next one. Also, hold on. We gotta... Are these cute? I don't know, I'll deal with them later. And then... Oh, it is meant for to be glammed. That makes sense. Okay, I'll glam it later. Ooh, a cookie. Tatara was waiting to share good tidings with you and Alpha now. Alphino Burger, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philhammon, Hori Boulder, and Colton. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. Seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful ink pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryl? What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Oh, great Wick. No. I only know it's in the TV show for Game of Thrones. I read the first book, but like, that's about it. Burger, were you fleeing Ul'dah with When you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hadalin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hadalin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Burger felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hadalin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Krile and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be significant nooks and crannies in which to hide Krile while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Burr come along, who will see to Flahaman's grand homecoming? Hey, Boogie. I mean, come up here. Oh, it's hot. You're warm. I don't like that. Very well. I'll trust in your plan. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Yeah, I'll get you out. No. No. Okay. I don't know whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparation for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you meet them at the Laminson docks? Oh yeah, the Game of Thrones is cut down so far. There's like whole storylines not mentioned. Reworked so that things make more sense for someone who doesn't have like the map and all of the like cheat sheet stuff. Then I'll see the fort, you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. I like the... If you've never read the books, I have, then I like the TV show. I mean, at least the first couple seasons of it. I think if you've read the books, then you have something to like compare it against, which makes it inferior for sure. But I enjoyed the show. I thought the characters were interesting to watch. I don't know how groundbreaking it was, but it was like a good show, you know? Like, I had a good time with it. Wiki! You wanna come here? Come on. Boogie time, boogie time. Arcanist Guild, okay. So many people here, Buggy. Bugga. Wilhamen! Buggy, no one can see you if you sit there. Oh, Burger, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Do you like my outfit? Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worry about you every day. And the show became shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll say, the show as a whole, I enjoyed it. After the first 3 seasons of Game of Thrones, it was a little... It was like, well, I've watched the first 2 seasons, and there's nothing else for me to watch on Sunday. I might as well. I'm just curious where this is gonna go. But you can tell when they lost their source material. Can I have my controller? Thank you. My mouse? I think the 12... Oh, wait, I read that. Oh, I like his outfit. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Kolne? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we did not know whom to trust, and with the vast distance... But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh. She's missing, do you not know? What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Okay, well, she made that choice. Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. He'll watch over her to the last. I pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Yeah, Dad loves the audiobooks. The literal magic of the books, yeah. Yeah, in every sense of the word, pubs. Is it Thancred? Where's Krill hiding?
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready
Okay,
to
1 through 3
proceed.
are amazing. I really enjoyed them. And then I just finished the show because, yeah. I'll keep going.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Buggy.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Because he doesn't like Lalafels. Really a shame.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
He's so grumpy.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
No, not romantic.
15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive,
is he that much older than her?
I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scion's.
Every Scion.
In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams.
Thancred's 32. How old's
and I would give
Minfilia?
anything to make them come true.
Also, Thancred and I are basically the same age. Fuck.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Lover.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
Lovers. Why is
When I
nobody
finally
lovers?
emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Gotta go? Okay.
And neither will I.
Minfilia's 27. Oh, there's not even
Then
that
for
much age
Minfilia's
difference
sake,
between them.
Let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
I thought she was like 20. Like, wow, very brave for her age. Pray return to the Rising Stones. I do enjoy just how much voice acting there is in these patches so far. Like, so much. Oh yeah, no. Song of Ice and Fire is really fucked up. Nope. No. Oh, gross. They tried to make it better for the show, but it was just so bad in the book. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone's waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Do I have to talk to you too? Where are you going? Come on. Gotta move on. Ba-bow. Eliane! Ephememe! My heart fills with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Higiri? She's well, though abroad on a mission at present. It wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. Homie! To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are all well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Ori, you look really cool up there. Oh god! One of the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona. Why, you brother? You and the Scions, of course. For thousand days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you're here, I sense that you've surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I trained with the trial of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Hi, Coltonay. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. So you've settled in, I would join the search. Oh, Tataru. I just really like the way he's sitting. So pretty. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. We've seen Yida and Papalimo at least. Not Minfilia yet, though. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Obviously. I would like a cookie. Poor Aurora! Oh, he's so cute. Thancred and Kryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridian bore fruit. They asked me to rendezvous with them in Ystol and Edelshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter. I guess so. Let's go. To Edelshire. That's quite a nice price change. Away we go! This Poro Rogo minion's very exciting to me. Also, we've gotten 2 minions. We've got 1 minion. But to get a second minion? You know how I feel about them. I think the main story quest minions are pretty solid most of the time. Boogie hair on my chin. On my chinny chin chin. Ah, they were 2 feet away. Speak to me. My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remains of an unexplained disturbance. I like talking this much is my problem. In the Aether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vale, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of the light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the safe waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there's no trail to follow, or a known third party was simply there, and then not there. Now to recall your vision of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether, though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlene construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yes. Let us go. I want to talk to old lady. I hate... Oh. Does this give you exit points? I think it's the western one? I don't know. We'll find out. I really find it annoying that in Idleshire you can't fly. Like, you can have your mount, but you just can't fly. I believe I picked the right choice. I did! I mean, we can fly, so there wasn't really a wrong one, but we picked the better one. Like, look at us! this little hand with a light. It's so cute. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Nugget, you got this. Look at you go, Nugget. Okay, now this time we get to go straight in. Yes, please. Let me in. So that Mother may tell me what to do. Have a good night, Sand. Oh! I step on her, that's probably fine. Ham. Good night, gamer. What a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the Anti-Tower. We might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. Who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Yeah. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Sounds like a dungeon. I want to do a dungeon. Or a trial. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. It's right there. It's just a door. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order for me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Well, we will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. Well, we'll see about that. Burger can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you'd like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work. I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Burger. Thingrid, no. Your aetheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she's waiting beyond, Burger will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Poor boy. Bring her back to us. I will, baby. I know you care deeply for her. I like her too. Ooh. Is this a dungeon or is it a trial? That's the question. It's not the right button. A dungeon. Oh. Make sure I'm a summoner. That would be really rough. Okay. It says 10-minute wait. That's not ideal. I'm gonna be honest. That's not ideal. That's okay. Let's take a look at this jewelry we'd gotten. Ham means good night. Oh! Okay, that was not 10 minutes. That's beautiful. Thank you. Alone be praised. Ham. Hi, Dougie. Hi, Buggy. Exciting. I love new dungeons. Oh, this is pretty. Ooh! Froggies! Do I have to kill them? Are they bad ones? But I love the little froggies. Oh. I make mistakes, you know? Poro Gogo, River Tamer. Also, we're just a bunch of ladies. How cute. 3 cat girls and a knot. Okay. Okay. Seems like we're doing good. More baddies. Alright. First baddie. Zoro Rogo. He's like playing, look at him, he's just playing music. He's really cute. I don't want to hurt him. I mean, he's hurting her, so like he's gotta die, but he's really cute. I don't know what I'm doing. Did you just say? No idea. Ooh! Ooh, I was flying. Ooh, this is like very topsy-turvy. A little spriggan. Oh, we're doing big pulls, I guess. Big boy pulls. Here are these fire homunculi. Okay. God, they're running so fast and so far. Doorkeep, let us out. Okay. Clear where hearts leap. Ziggy? This little boy cute. Hi, Dougie. You gonna hang out with me? Hi, Doug. You gotta I can't pick you up right now? Yeah, you gotta climb. Good job. I'll hold you in 1 second, though. Like, you were killing it. Oh, I missed my spot. Okay. We did it. That was easy enough. Also, hi, Bug. Or Doug. Look, go, baby. Climb up here on your own. Ugh. They ran too fast for me. Oh my god, this room is big. Oh my gosh. Ta-dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh boy. Look at them all grouped together like that, Doug. Don't rub that. Owie. Dougie, I can hold you in 1 minute, okay? She says, but you could hold me now, I think. Oh my, do you guys see this? Calcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. I'm sorry, what? Oh god, they're being patient. I'm ready. I hate it. Calca and Brina. I will follow what they do. Okay, they're all dead. Ah, they've been brought back to life. Oh my gosh. The dolls begin to gather. I'm sorry, Yoshi P, what the fuck did you make? I don't even have the right minion out. Or carbuncle, whatever. The fuck is this thing? I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, God. I'm a doll. She's almost dead. She's almost dead, right? She won't get worse than this, right? Thank God. Hi, Eves. Oh, do you? Alright, well. She died either way, so. Oh, okay. Ta-da! She's dead. How do I get out of this hellhole? That was fun. I'm dead. I think my team carried me, which is fine. It's the best way to learn a dungeon. Just have some people carry you through. Oh, yes, I did see that part. I'm glowing.
Hear, feel, think.
I'm sorry, but after the dolls, I don't want to hear any voices right now. How are you doing? By the way, Aves.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Oh, it's not auto playing. I hope your studying went well. Or your homework, whatever you were doing. Hope school was going good. Is that a naked
We
Minfilia?
are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What's that supposed to mean, Minfilia?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Oh.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Okay. I'm just a little creeped out, honestly.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear,
Old news, lady.
feel, think.
Hey, company action. Thanks for turning those on. Appreciate it.
Before there was life, in the depths
We're
of
flying.
the ethereal sea, light
They're very
and
helpful,
dark
honestly. Especially
did
the
once dwell as one.
Aetheryte being cheaper. So nice.
But the darkness
So happy to see that when I
coveted
joined.
power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, A moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Okay. Just speak plain, lady.
Longeth to be made whole.
Ah, Zodiark.
For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Those are the Ashians. Right?
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
It's like really serious time and I'm wearing my witch outfit.
They rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a
I don't know what she said. Something about Zodiac's people are never faltering in their something. By Doug. Nice having you.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Oh, yikes.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Uh-oh.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
I know, like, you're my mom and all, Heidelin, but, like, this is all very creepy. Am I supposed to tell Thancred that I just watched Minfilia explode? I think he'll be mad at us. Ooh, I appear alone. That was fucked up, you guys.
12.
Yeah.
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
I saw her, kind of. Yeah, I can't really say yes. Yikes.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
What's her new name?
Nor am I. Cryle?
Ooh, that boy's upset. He's gonna do something stupid.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Minfilia. And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Well, Alphino, things happen, okay? I don't know what to tell you,
She
bro.
threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy.
Yeah.
You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
She made her choice. It was to help us. She won't be
Must you be
standing
so
next to us.
ungentle?
Oh, I don't think... Okay. Whatever, it's fine. What are you gonna say, that she was stupid? Honor what she did.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
You thought all of you would still be alive at the end of this?
The
Come on.
signs of the seventh dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation.
Okay, so...
Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
Your son's been bothering me today. I have very little patience for him.
You. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
I know he's hurt, so I'll forgive him for it,
To
but...
win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes.
Matoya,
to fight,
we are one and the same.
To kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause.
Yeah.
To unmask them and their schemes.
Listen, you can be
and
sad.
To crush them both
That's
utterly.
fine. But do you think the Ascians cry when they lose their friends? No. They seem to move on just fine.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Can Kryl be the new Minfilia? Oh, she's so cute. A little curtsy. Ugh, and the way Lalafells walk.
Thancred, wait!
That man's gonna go do something very dumb.
No, this is all wrong.
I know, kid, but you gotta work with the cards you've been dealt. She's not coming back, is she? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I do think she did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all of her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I don't know, but I got a little frog friend. I got that going for me. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Flahaman. I'll brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Oranjai. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Burger, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. That's never true. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I have received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. Do not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Certainly! To my other love. He's already got Lucia, so like, I'm not... It's fine. I do still appreciate him though. Do-do-do. Where? How do I? How do I? Away we go. I need to keep switching back. I keep forgetting. It's gonna be an XP waste soon. Mistress Bob, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Thank you. Will he speak to me with his voice? My love.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
I did.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
For what? For why?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
I do think that's suspicious, but it's fine. I'll
Needless
move
to
on.
say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Where's this peace conference going to be?
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Which dragons are going to show up?
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings.
He's a problem.
In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
I'm concerned that we haven't seen him in a while.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united,
Yeah,
then we must
you
do
want me to
whatever
kill
is
the
necessary
dragon, I
to bring
gotcha.
about lasting change.
Sorry, what?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Maybe you sit down.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have
An
limited the
American
influence
dragon.
of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend.
I love him, I do.
This conference must go ahead.
I'm just still really torn out over Harshafont. I don't know if
knew
my
you would
soul will
understand.
heal.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in
Okay.
Falcon's Nest.
That's good.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Okay, I'll go. Bye.
Oh, and one more
Yeah, I had a
thing.
feeling he had something else to say. What?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Maybe you should take a break, dude. I feel like I'm about to cry. It's because my heart hasn't healed from Archifont yet. He's coming on to me pretty strong. My heart's broken. It hurts, it hurts. What I was gonna say was I was watching a video about what Archifont really says, like what he said in Japanese translations. So fucking horny, and I'm really sad that our Harshafont wasn't that horny. So thirsty. But I am glad at least that I was able, like, that he was horny enough that I knew that's what he was saying. You know? Oh. Like what his voice lines were supposed to be? My god. My god. It's out of control, and that's amazing. I'm honestly, that might be the greatest injustice that was done to Harshafont. Also, if they made him that horny and then, you know, killed him, I probably would be dead. His death would have wrecked me more. Oh, it's reading without me. You can see preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons Labor Day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after his conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. It's because you're in love with him, it's fine. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I'll not keep you. I've never rested a day in my life. If you would rather not take a rest, then why don't you walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who've come far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Artorel and Amenelenon, blah 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 blah, who have graciously volunteered their services. Hi, Mag! Oh god, it's so late for you, or is it early? Are you up early? They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must needs return my duty. Oh wait, did you go out tonight? Happy birthday! No, yeah, happy birthday. That's how time works, right? Glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Bob, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that, seeing everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Redwald, I'm glad you're not being weird about everything. You know, it's like with the COVID vaccine, we're like, I don't know what side of the line you're on. Are we friendly? Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides? I decided to stay up since 3 or 4 hours. Is gonna leave me more tired than no sleep. Yeah. Oh god, that decision's always so hard to make. Well, good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon. It's all of it. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're so close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Did you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought I'd best come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. Oh, God. Look at this. Get my little... No, he clips in my hat, but it's fine. It's made for him. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. He'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my family, friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Come, my little... Atroyal, my little kitty cat. I'm nervous. Things are going well. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha, and here I am, laboring to make it so. I love this man, too. Lord Archwall, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me! They would defy Sir Aymeric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortan present. My pizza has arrived. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask. Would you look over Ameneleon while I'm away? As you know, he's been ever an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I had to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. I'll ask that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. I got a way to plot my data now that takes time. Whoa! I mean, it took him 40 minutes. Oof, that's a good reduction in time. Nice. Da, 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 da. That's huge. Good for you. All right, let's talk to the boy. Rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artwarhel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that's precisely what will happen if we don't call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may? Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honoroi. I must return to my rounds. Alright, let me kill some wolves. Fine. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. Go kill some wolves. It's fine. Me and Nugget and our little matching getup. Have a good time. How far away has he had me go? Sent me on a journey. That's exciting, though. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Okay. Edel. I wonder if there's even going to be wolves here, or if this is all a trick. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm entirely over-leveled. It's fine. I just feel like he had us do this so he could sneak away. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I feel like, is he even gonna be here? He's such a little brat. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, he is there. That's a surprise. Burger Bob, Wolfsbane. Pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there is a grizzled fellow looking for you? You know, the one who made the arsonist confess? Yeah, clever that. Thancred? Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapon he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. Dispatched him to an area neglected to mark on your map. Yeah, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. This boy's trying to get rid of me. Is it so I can't watch him not do his job? Or is he evil? He was a little dick before, so like honestly can go either way. Look at how far away he has us going. This is a trap in some way, whether it's he just wants to like play hooky or he's up to something really fucked up. I haven't decided yet. It's so far away, dude. It's gonna be faster for me just to teleport back. Well, at least Thancred is actually here. He's freezing. Fancy meeting you here, Burger. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. Those two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. Okay, there was actually wolves. You're sitting in another city. Where are you, Robo? Are you playing Final Fantasy? The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. It's just drama. Constant drama. Was there any pizzazz? I have a single piece of pizzazz. Oh my god, what is that? Don't give her a beer.
Yeah.
What is the thing it's in? Okay, yeah, you can't drop trow on stream.
Hey, bag. Are you still yelling?
He needs a lot of attention. I don't.
It's got a sticky.
Oh, does it go to
for
the
my work truck?
Oh, you
I
can
put my latte in.
Ooh.
Sticks to the frame, but also.
What is that? It looks like drug stuff.
Yeah, it's like a drug hider. I don't understand why they gave this to me.
Wait, did you get into a fight?
No,
Was
I never
the guy wasn't there? That's good. Just getting drug paraphernalia.
Unfortunately.
No fights. If I could please have a piece of pizza. Thank you.
If he watches your stream, why doesn't he just show up?
What?
Why doesn't he just show up?
Who?
Hi.
He watches my stream?
Maybe he watches.
I don't think he watches my stream.
Just show the fuck up.
Oh no, I can see that. Oh no, I was just looking away. Hi. Aves, I do see it. You have a crafting hole? What is a crafting hole? What does that mean? There you are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms returned at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's not left to do but to enjoy our well-deserved respite. I didn't switch, that's fine. Ooh. You have an apartment. How fancy. I would like to see, actually, yes. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Yes? Artorel wouldn't understand. Craft. Yeah. Oh, something to eat. For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on ahead, Burger. I'll join you anon. Where are you? Where do I go? How do I get to it? You made a stage where you craft. Yeah, it's hilarious. One moment. Apparently I'm in a cutscene. I thought I told Dad to get me pizza, and I have no pizza in my hands.
Welcome.
Random
Find
person's
yourself
talking.
An
All
empty
right.
seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I just feel like something bad's about to happen. But that's fine. Is this a good one? Am I almost done with this patch?
Cold out, innit? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
She's cute. Yeah, I'm wearing like next to nothing.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate.
I'm just very concerned. There's too many people in one place. We haven't had a big issue yet.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit.
Ooh. That guy dead over
my
there?
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are.
No, I don't.
Break bread with him.
The one I did before this was like one more favor or something like that. Uh-oh. Was I poisoned?
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done,
For those we have lost. Okay, that's not an echo.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave
Night, night.
us to our affairs.
Some warrior of light I am. Some barmaid knocks me out.
Never your fight.
Yeah, it felt like there was about to be some conflict. Which means I'm not gonna be able to prevent it. If Vidofnir gets hurt, I will be very upset. Is this a flashback? Or is this current, but I'm unconscious? Hey, welcome!
They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Hi, B-Dub in blue.
He told me the same.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. What were you playing?
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry.
Hi, my name's Bob.
I
You're
cannot
playing
bear
Diz?
to remember, but to forget would be 1,000
This is my
times
first time, so
worse.
no spoilers, please.
Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
How long have you been playing? Do you love it? Are you new? Are you old?
But he was my future.
Ah, then
My
look away.
flesh and blood.
This is story.
My heart.
Don't spoil yourself. These are at least medium spoilers. This is my first time experiencing it, but it feels hefty.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he
Bitter
lies
Knight is
broken at my
right.
feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Hardened man.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe.
Welcome to
and
Coffee
naught
for
we
Real,
can say
Mag.
will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
The Animal Crossing one's really hefty, Mag. Just so you know.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
This was in the past. Okay, so now am I gonna wake up and everyone around me is dead? I'm concerned for Vidofnir. Concerned for the Fortant.
This is no time for napping.
Oh, hi, Thancred. I was drugged. My hat fell off.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
You can see my little undies. I can kill her in like 1 second, okay?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Oh, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw.
This guy's ready to fight.
All your loved ones show no mercy.
I'm concerned for everyone.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
I really think that this whole peace conference was really thrown together quite quickly.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man!
Oh no.
Stop her!
No, he's...
Yes, my lord.
Do you love them, Mag? Didn't Megan do such a good job?
The highborn. With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom.
I was
How dare
asking
we raise
for it,
our voices
honestly.
in dissent? Death is our reward.
Are you kidding me?
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Aves, thank you so much for joining Kofi. Welcome.
I spit on your choices, noblemen.
Enjoy all the
You will
posts. There's a
take
lot
no
there
more
now.
From me, no more, no more.
Hi, Dougie.
What have you done?
You did.
I only did as you ordered,
He
my
did.
lord.
I feel for this poor kid. Oh, House Fortant. Oh. It truly...
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
I know, baby. I know. You didn't tell him. You told him to do it, and then you didn't tell him to stop. Because you're not ready to lead. Oh. Yucky. Poor kid. I don't think he can handle this. I'm concerned. Oh, no one's around? He votes for too much. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artwarel were not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with... Rest appeared on nowhere. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly. Until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emilian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. I don't blame him, honestly. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been properly restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. This could not have gone worse. Poor kid. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Cherugans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? That's what I'm saying. For why? Where's everyone? Heard that the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it was a good idea to let him have run of Falcon's Nest? When I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and... Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. Will not be taken in by that rot again. What if I punch her in the face? That's my babies. Okay. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that's enough and is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them in the true brothers? Did not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again, and I do not know if I even can. Okay, I just hate everything right now. Where are you? Sir, where'd you go? Well, what say you? Everything sucks. The violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be squarely placed upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? I know, Thancred. Consequences. What's this gonna look like? I had a feeling it was gonna glow. Hold on. Caves, are you still on? Can I see your home? Estate teleportation. I'm arriving. Apartment 20, okay. How does this work? Go into the building. I go to 20. So many empty apartments. I've never been in an apartment before. Oh. Okay, this is cute. We got a nice little couch over here. Listen, I told you it was very long. Got your little guys there. Okay. I love the little Tonberry staring at you. My little guy. It really is quite the stage. Whoa, look at this boy. Look at all your stuffed animals. This is so cool. I was like, was he from a fishing expedition? This is so well made. Those Kyle toys. This is so cute. Wow. Ocean fishing. Someday I'll try that. Whoa. Okay, that's adorable. That's so cute. I like your slippers. Very nice. This art on the wall is really intense. I guess it kind of goes with the theme. Your music's pretty intense too. I enjoy it. Oh, I like these little guys. Oh, I didn't even see this guy right there. He's cute. Ah, yes, we've completed the bedding so far. $100 towards the bedding. And now we're working towards another $100 for kitchen supplies. I haven't gotten our official list yet, so it's a little keeping it vague. It looks great. All right. Enjoy. Thank you for having me. I return to where I was. It's a really good song, though. I love it. Thank you for inviting me over. Oh, by the way, Aves, I think I've picked out my outfit for this week, or for Sunday. I'll send you a picture of it. I think I'm happy with it. It's not like 100% great. I'm not like in love, but I think given what I have access to and like the time and the money, both real life and in game, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, there's no real rush right now. No, I want to look appropriate to the event. Mag, there's no real rush right now. It's mostly, I just want to spend this month planning, preparing for Bobmas. They're gonna go naked? That's hilarious. Plan my time preparing for Bobmas. And then next month is when it gets a little bit more intense. And then the first 2 weeks of December is like, oh my god. But right now we're just like easing into it, getting some art done, gonna get some merch together, that kind of stuff. Lord Artoirel and the first commander should have returned by now. Are they dead? To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emelian. And I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. I dislike this greatly. Feels so far. No, I'm excited for my little outfit. I think it's cute. Oh, Lucia. Great. This is not going to be fun. My apologies, Burger. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. Yeah, someone should. Have a good night. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Or what do we know? Not even what it said. According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emelian ordered shot. Her and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Thank you. Thanks, Aves. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the force of the fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Churugans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spend as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet's any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not great. Not ideal. Excuse me 1 second. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. I know, right? Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced them before, and we'll do so again. We can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, and this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstance, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Burger, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander, my steed? Okay. Get up, Emily. You're going with her. Go on without me. No fighting. This kid's not going to be okay. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroi. Your manservant's not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Oh? I could have sworn he was. Is his little manservant not okay? Because this kid will lose it. I well-mannered widow. Can't right now. I'm concerned. I think this will be the last quest we do for the night. We won't finish out this. We won't finish out this patch, but we'll get pretty. Just to like find this kid. It's one of those. Right? He's like dead somewhere. There he is. Is he dead?
Onawa!
Is he dying? This boy can't handle this.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
Kid's about to die, I don't like it.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's
he's not gonna
imperative
die?
we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujan without delay.
Kairujan.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
I don't know, dude. Wait, why am I mad?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yeah. You did it. Doesn't matter.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Did you kill him?
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Yikes. Can we bring the kid inside, though? They're like, yeah, we should bring him inside before he dies. And then everyone just walks away from the kid. It's like, am I supposed to walk away from the kid now? Okay. Did someone call a doctor or what? Something sold. Ooh, for 56K? Oof. Just made some good money on the market. Maybe overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Yeah, he... Okay. Ta-da! Let's call that. Let's call that. How long? It's been over 4 hours. Yeah, that seems good. It's getting late. Past midnight. Log out. Get out of here. Oh, let's see. I have my my Switch is still set up. Because we played Animal Crossing last week on Friday. Alright. I've posted our schedule for the week in Discord if you're interested. But I'll definitely be streaming Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, movie night on Sunday. Hopefully a full week. I did end up taking this past weekend off because I had little headaches. Not ideal. Limited in the places to go. Let's see. Let us see. Yeah, I just not rough weekend. Glad it's done though. I would like to raid someone playing Final Fantasy. But I don't want to raid someone playing Final Fantasy. I will see you Friday for sure. I don't want to raid someone playing Final Fantasy who's ahead of us. Hair in my mouth. I have to watch an ad to find out. This makes it very difficult to raid someone you don't know. If I have to watch an ad before I can raid into them. Oh my god, the amount of hair is disgusting. I hate cats and I love them. All right, ad. I think they look like they're farther ahead than us. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's raid someone. We'll find someone. I'll find someone. Oh, I love this game. I have to sit through another ad. Okay, we're gonna raid Snooze Button. Wonderful streamer. They're playing Finding Paradise, which is such a good game. We've played it before. I just wish them well. It's a very touching game. Have a good night. I will be back on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I'll be around. we'll do some more Final Fantasy this week. We're gonna play some Mass Effect. We've got The End of Life is Strange this weekend. We got some good stuff. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the raids, for the Ko-fi subs, for the hosts and everything. Have a good night. Bye-bye.